And we're back. This time to deal with Jacinthe, I guess. But I have to I have to go and get my fucking, whatchamacallit? Challenger pass. Challenger's ticket, that's what it is. Collector Hayes, hello! Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Smash. Thunderfang was probably not the best move to use there, but whatever. It did the job. Go away, Garchomp. I don't need to see your fucking Naruto run. Can I interact with the truck? No, I cannot. Disappointing. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. Wait, what? 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 Holy shit, Collector Hayes! You actually subscribed, holy shit! Thank you so much! I think you're actually my first subscriber. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that... I'm speechless. Thank you so much. Tier 3 too, holy shit. Jeez. I mean, you didn't need to, but thanks, I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. You're awesome. Gotta spread the warmth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, that... I cannot tell you how happy this makes me. Oh my god. I look forward to all your future streams. Been looking forward to yours all day. Oh, well, thank you so much. I've decided that I'm going to make Pokemon on Fridays a regular thing. I might do... I used to do Souls-like Saturdays, so I might bring that back. Or I might switch it over to Digimon on Saturdays. I haven't decided. But Friday is going to be the Pokemon day. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. Digimon Time Stranger it's a lot of fun. It's actually the first Digimon game I've ever played. But I was always more into Pokemon, though I did end up having beef with Digimon within the first few seconds of gameplay. Not to do with anything with the game itself, just the fact that your character is supposedly in a secret organization, and yet has that secret organization has a specific uniform, which that's a pet peeve of mine. Secret organizations shouldn't have uniforms. But I'll make another video about that later. Oh, hey. Normally I work weekends, but I'm so going to watch VODs after I get off. Thank you. I have a YouTube channel. Also, I have a Discord as well, if you wanted to join that. Let me drop the link in there. Invite to server. Copy. I do have a YouTube channel where all of my VODs are, including all of my previous, Pokemon streams. As well as a few other things that I've done. Once I learn how to actually edit videos, I'm gonna start posting shorts and videos of other stuff I've done up there as well. I'm also gonna make I've been planning to do like a demo day as well, where I play multiple video game demos. Oops, no, that's the wrong thing again. I have one up there of Star Sand Island, which is a very cute little game. Also, I'm gonna watch your YouTube after your stream. Thank you so much, Collector Hayes. You're awesome. That's not what I wanted. Restore health. Well, it found me. Oh, that did not help. Oh no. Nope, we're out of here. Nope. That did not work. That did not work. Somebody's lost underground. I'm a little concerned about that Banette. I thought it was, like, chasing that guy, but I guess not. That alpha is more intimidating than I thought. It really was. I'm like, oh, I've got Garchomp. I'll use Earthquake and deal a decent amount of damage. Nope. It fucking one-shot me. Oh, well, thanks for the free revive. Alright, let's first heal up. Give me back my balls. Whoops. Don't need to do any shopping right now. Alright, let's do... That's where we just were. I guess let's head over to a bench and wait for nightfall. Bring out the red Gyarados again. And then I do want to evolve Larian, but we'll focus on getting Ivysaur up there. They're close enough. Now I need a bench to wait for evening. There we go. All right. Battle zone over here. Immediately knock out your opponent. That's something I can do. Assuming this guy doesn't see me. Darn it. He turned around too fast. Sneak up and start battles using fire-type moves. Go away, Garchomp. I can't look at your stupid run. Oh my god. Oh, what happened? It froze. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was caught off guard and it's freezing. Why is it freezing? Oh, hang on. Not sure what it's doing. Give me 1 second here. Not sure what it's doing. Gonna unplug it for a brief moment. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I think it's working now. There we go. Gotta love technical problems. I mean, it wouldn't be VTubing without Scuff. Sure, I'll take a coffee. As a free gift for beating up your Pokemon. Wait, my volume is low now? Ooh, hang on. There we go. Accidentally turned down the gain on my mic. Is this better? This dude got left behind. He's stuck there until morning. Stuck it trapped in the mall until morning. Good. Yeah, I have a gain knob on my mic, and so when I was fixing the switch, I must have bumped it. Sure, I'll take your prize medals. Get rid of that. Oh, Ivysaur can evolve now. Let's evolve Ivysaur. Power Whip. Alright, let's take a look. What does Power Whip do? Lashing targets with vines, tentacles, or the like. 120. Power 45 with cooldown time. Oh, so it's double the power of Vine Whip, but with also double the cooldown time. Let's see. Let's give you Giga Drain, because Giga Drain is amazing. And then we'll also give you poison powder. Not exactly balanced, but that's fine. This is literally the same as one I already have. I don't need it. But we got a deli bird. Makes sense, though. Not the best in most matches, considering longer cooldown isn't good. That's true. Having a longer cooldown time is something of a liability. Ah, darn it. I think Venusaur... I'm pretty sure Venusaur has decent defense. Let me double check that. Check summary. Everything is small. Got it. Everything is bad. I suppose I'll have to fix that. Though having decent defense can mitigate the long cooldown time. It won't get rid of the long cooldown time, but it will make it easier to bear. There we go. Here's somebody with a higher rank than me. Dragalge. Alright, let's first heal up, restore health, give you a full restore just to get rid of that burn. Bam. Oh, you're from the Rust Syndicate. I know your boss. I beat him. I beat your boss. Now I can grab this one, which is exactly the same thing. Lopunny, the Rule 34 Pokemon. There we go. Whose Mega didn't help the Rule 34. It really didn't beat the Rule 34 allegations. Like, they could have done literally anything with Lopunny's Mega, and instead they're just like, yeah, what if we took this Rule 34-ass Pokemon and made it even more Rule 34? I think they knew exactly what they were doing. When they made it rule, when they made Mega Lopunny, I think they knew exactly what they were doing. Make the Playboy Bunny, but like less subtle. Exactly. That's exactly it. Let's take the Playboy Bunny and make it less subtle. That's exactly it. Oops, I shouldn't have done that, but... Ah, Crocodile got away from you. Oh, it just self-destructed. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess you could do that. Thank you for the coffee. That's not going to help us. God damn. He actually put down my Gardevoir. Oop, who saw me? Oh, you saw me. You with the clefable. I guess I got time for one more victory. Oh, you're of the SBC. Well, now I have to put you down. Oh, that was a bad move. Because Jacinthe is a public menace, so I have to beat up her people at every opportunity. I need to replace Gyarados' Hydro Pump because it just doesn't work at close range. I always end up getting into these close range battles and Hydro Pump just isn't working because it just keeps just going right over them. So I need to figure out something else. Alright, we're gonna back away from you. We're just gonna wait for the new day to dawn. Yeah, switching moves seems best. It's a powerful move, but it shoots from so high up, down at an angle, that it's impractical. So let's see what we can... Let's switch to Waterfall, and we'll see how that does. Is that a wild Riolu? It is. Oh, he just punched me in the gut. Okay. Oh, don't. That was a mistake. No! Oh, wait. Right, I forgot about that. Haha! No! God damn it. Let's see if there's another one up here. Meanwhile, as opposed to Hydro Pump, Absol's Ice Beam is just a blue laser that erases enemies. Like, hello? Goodbye. Is there another Riolu around? No? Alright, then I guess we'll just go heal. I'm really not sure I like the conversion of the Pokemon Center away from a medical facility and towards a retail facility. Just because I always felt like the Pokemon Center as a medical facility always promoted the idea of, like, your pet is part of your family and it deserves healthcare too. And its healthcare should be free. And I thought that was a really good sort of idea behind it. But now they've sort of moved it towards a more retail-esque position. And I'm not sure I like that. That's a shiny Flabébé. That was a shiny Flabébé just randomly. Love that. Made me feel like they cared, to be honest, and I feel like they did okay with it in Scarlet Violet, but not ZA. I mean, Scarlet Violet, shiny, yeah. Just randomly, just a random shiny. Oh, nope. That is the second type of shiny Pokemon that I have caught, with the first, of course, being the Gyarados. I caught a couple of other shiny Magikarp. They're somewhere around here. I need to start leveling up Noibat so it can replace Pidgeot. Though it's a pity Noivern doesn't have a Mega form. I bet a Mega Noivern would be really fucking cool. Oh, this is... There we go. Okay. There we go. Easy. Oh, somebody's targeting me. Well. Goodbye. With the blue laser that deletes enemies. Please don't knock me off, Vion. There we go. Oh, it's Pyroar. That's what that is. Pyroar on the sewer head. If there's one thing I have to give the Pokemon universe and setting credit for, it's commitment to an aesthetic. There is nothing that bugs me quite so much as the phrase minimalist style. because minimalism is not a style, it is the absence of style. And the Pokemon world and setting recognize that they have this gimmick, these creatures, these incredible animals that can do amazing things, and they commit their entire aesthetic to things surrounding these creatures. The Pokeballs that catch them, the creatures themselves. Even right here on the sewer head, the Pyroar on the sewer head. They commit to the aesthetic of these creatures. They swing for the fences, and even when it fails, I think that's more worthy of respect than just being minimalist. Minimal can look good, but not if you do it too much or not enough. Exactly. I would much rather see somebody at the very least swing for the fences. So the Cobra has been caught by Collector Hayes. Nice work, Collector Hayes. Like the trees versus the buildings. Yeah. The buildings, I think, like, Pokemon isn't a game you play for the incredible graphics, but I think they could have done better on this. Like, this doesn't need to be this 2D. This building's a little better right over here because it has, like, this ledge sticking out above me. But still, there's these... The bars over the windows are just completely flat. It all looks like it was painted on. Now, I'm not someone who would expect, you know, the world and incredible realistic graphics from Pokemon. Pokemon was never about the realistic graphics. And I don't want realism in my Pokemon. I want verisimilitude in my Pokemon. And verisimilitude being internal consistency with the world's logic. If you play Pokemon for the graphics, you're in the wrong game. Exactly. Unless it's the original Pokemon, like the first 3 generations, and you're playing, you know, for the, like, the retro graphics, that's fine. The you know, pixel art never ages badly. Pixel art always ages well. But if you're playing modern Pokemon for the graphics, you're playing the wrong game. But they could have done better at the same time. Game Freak could have done better on these buildings. They don't have to look that 2D. What's going to happen now is I'm going to go in there and beat them both up. Even just like a little detail. Exactly. Even just a little detail would be a tremendous improvement. Or Cyberpunk. Both of which had great graphics for their time. But a little extra depth could go a long way. Chase him off. OMG, the Silicobra is bad. Oh god. I have not checked the stats of any Pokemon I've caught with the community game. This Ampharos is tanky as hell. 3 IVs say horrible. 2 good, 1 fantastic. Wow, that is bad. Why the best stats gotta be HP, special attack, and speed. Oh, wow. Those are the worst ones to be bad. I wonder if... Oh, I messed it up. I tried to... it wouldn't have worked anyway, but I messed it up. It's level 14. Wow. It's the highest level I have. I don't remember what Pokemon I have. I haven't looked in so long. Oh, wow. Those grow in fast. That one gave you 6 Pokemon total. Oh, you've got enough for a full team then. Took me a moment to realize what you meant. Why? Where are these brambles coming from? There's a phantom. It's right behind the fountain. Just, yeah, I'm going to commandeer this wild Pokemon. Bye-bye. I stole your golden ran. Alright, let's heal up. Who else is on your team? Let's see if I can look up who's on my team on my phone. About... Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't show up on my phone. Upleo level 8, Deerling level 3, Slycrawl level 4, Bolton level 5, and Stonjourner level 5. Huh. I mean, Bolton's pretty good. Not my favorite. I much prefer its pre-evolution, which I lovingly refer to as Corgi Thunderbutt. Slaykoth on its own is pretty weak, but once it gets up to slaking, it's a beast. Do I have a Pupitar? Bolton's IVs are horrendous. Oh no. I do not currently have a Pupitar, so that's something I'll have to fix. Oh. Stop too short. HP average, attack good, Special attack. Horrible. Oh no. That's so bad. Oop, too far. There we go. Bound Sweet has been caught by Collector Hayes. Nice job. It's only half good. I mean, that's better than bad, right? Oh no! I fell off a building. Why do 3 IV sets have to be horrible? Oh no. Did I just see a giant Pidgey over there? Oh, it's a giant Spearow. Is this thing a physical attacker? I have no idea. Darn it, I missed again. Oh well. Let's turn off the guidance on that and hit up the battle zone. Knock out opponents with ice-type moves, easy enough. We got the delete beam. Dragonair is a lovely Pokemon, but we're gonna hit him with the delete beam. And that's one card cleared in the first battle. Evos are physical attackers. I no longer care about it as About its horrible IVs, it has perfect attack IVs. I mean, you take the wins with the losses, right? Rock type moves, no thanks. Knock out opponents. It's level 14 too, nice. Oh yeah, Waterfall's working out a lot better than Hydro Pump did. And that's the Challenger's ticket, baby. Now I can go stop Jacinthe from being a public menace for 5 seconds. Put you away before I have to see your stupid run animation. Ooh, some Ultra Balls. Nice. Oh, I think I bumped my... There we go. Okay. Just stealing from behind this random shop. Alright, let's go fly up here. Do it. Yeah, we're gonna stop Jacinthe from being a public menace for 5 minutes. I wish there was a way for me to, like, ride on certain Pokemon. Like, imagine rolling up to Jacinthe's hotel riding a red Gyarados. That'd just be an ultimate power move. Like, yeah, I'm here on my ancient sea dragon to put you in your place. We'll go with neutral. For me? Why? Right, at least we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Like I said, public menace. It's not only us she's been harassing. And you can go away, because I don't need your kind of message in my chat. The Ultra Deluxe top seed of 50% for your humble host is no. No, you've been a public menace. You should start at the bottom like everybody else. Oh. Please speak to the blonde on the court. The Jacinthe tournament begins, I guess. This time I know I'm gonna win. No. No, you're not. Oh, I do have enough energy to just do this. Goodbye. Real quick, we're gonna hyper potion you. Bam. I beat her even faster the second time. Yes, spectacular. I repeatedly used the same move to put her entire team in the ground. Because unlike everybody else here, I just have a balanced team. Ivor was fighting, so now we go with Pidgeot. for the flying type. I feel you should know that LeBlanc here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that I... On second thought, never mind all that. Dude embarked on this power journey because he got beat in a fight one time. Respect the commitment to a bit. Who said you won and I took that personal? Oh, yeah. No, oh. It didn't pop the message for Stuffle. That's why you didn't see it. Yeah, for some reason it didn't pop the message to... That's weird. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat LeBlanc and thus heal from my past trauma. Like, I also beat LeBlanc. If you're gonna beat... I mean, I guess I am a good goalpost for if you're gonna beat LeBlanc because I beat her. But really, you should be challenging her. Now it's me against Corbeau, and Corbeau uses poison types. Poison. What was good against poison? Well, we'll start with Gardevoir and go from there. Perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. Just remember you're trading with me, you'll be fine. No, you won't, Corbeau. Ground and Psychic. Okay. Then yeah, Gardevoir should do fine. Gardevoir has Confusion. Or I guess we should switch out to Garchomp, because Bulldoze is a bit more powerful. Bam. I like how Scolipede looks like just straight up cavalry. Once again, hit him with the delete beam. Works every time. Now, I believe Jacinthe uses fairy type, if the rest of the... That thing is so cool. Honestly, Scolipede, not my favorite. Mega Scolipede, pretty rockin'. Blast, still not good enough. Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. I'm embarrassed as I am to admit. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Finally, I get to stop you from being a public menace. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing the Le Super Tournoi. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to try. As a social elite to make it happen. And there's your Mega Stone up in your hairpiece there. It's really... This is one thing that's really disappointed me about Pokemon before, is that all of the NPCs get to have their Mega Stones in fun and interesting, cool places, but you're just stuck with a bracelet. You can't customize it in any way. It's super disappointing. Zygarde. And Lysander. I swear her team better be good. Its wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos. Yes, you were. You were also a bitch. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember. Oh. Lost his memory? Or is choosing to forget? I don't know what type Zygarde is. I don't think I ever actually did the post game for X and Y. Oh damn, I am doing very little. Oh. So you're dragon and ground. An interesting combination for a legendary, but... Not its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells that Zygarde has commanded me. For each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you will find the right answer. Finally, time to stop the public menace. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been, so eventful one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challengers' tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you very much, because I don't want to compliment her. Make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer that they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. I guess. What? Oh. Okay. Jacinthe may be awful, but her music is a banger. Just missed everything because my mother is trying to respond to scam emails. That stopping her is more important. Yeah, I think stopping your mom from responding to scam emails is a bit more important. Let's use a max revive to bring back Gyarados. Especially when it was something that looked official. Yeah. Honestly, those scams can get pretty clever. If those scammers spend half as much time in, like, actually just doing regular jobs, they could probably make as much money. Mega Clefable is okay, I guess. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Needed to use it. They talked recently when they had... Yeah. Insurance scams are a big one. Bam. Taken down without even using Mega Evolution. Or maybe I did, I don't know. No, I don't think I used Mega Evolution in that fight. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Yeah, anything suspicious in an email and I just delete it. The email was official with the address, which is confirming. Most likely they spoofed. I've gotten those before where they have a way to spoof an email address. Like you can spoof a phone number so that it looks like it's coming from another number. My sister uses a service that does that with my family's Christmas grab bag every year. So that the text comes from my sister's number, even though it's not actually coming from my sister. The same thing can be done by email, or with email, is they can spoof it so that it comes, so that your phone thinks it comes from a different email address. And they probably just know what the... Yeah, they probably just know what the proper email is to have that kind of communication with the actual agency, and then they just spoof the email to come from that address. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. If you see something that's like unusual or out of the ordinary, and you're like, I don't remember this, I don't remember talking to them, call your insurance company directly, and do not use any phone numbers in the email. Go on Google and look up the proper phone number to call, because that will be safer than calling the number that's in the email. Because that way you can be like, hey, did you send this email? Because if you just call the scammers and be like, hey, did you send this email? They'll say, yeah, we sent the email. You owe us money. But if you actually call the insurance company based on the number that's on your insurance card or the number that's on Google, that will get you a much safer result. I don't know if I would call Play Rough a super deluxe TM. They've got me a few times with other things, which is mad embarrassing. But to be honest, my now ex-boyfriend watched me make a mistake and didn't say a thing when he knew, so he could laugh at me. That's a dick move. That is a hard dick move. What a piece of shit. Like, I would, if I saw my exes, like, if I saw my current exes about to make that kind of mistake, I would stop them. I would stop them. Even though some of them I don't talk to anymore, some of them I recognize like, wow, dating this person was a huge mistake. I should not have dated this person. Even them, I would be like, hey, hold on a moment. This seems scammy. That's a dick move of him. Yeah, for real. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. It's kind of strange, but really sounds like Jacinthe. No, Zygarde is much more reasonable than Jacinthe. No, it has a different vibe. That food looks good, I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that the curry is in the shape of an actual tower, then I would eat it. But that curry is just a little too solid for me. You were meant to be guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. My question is, where is the... Oh, no, AZ, don't... I know. AZ is such a good dude. He made some mistakes, but he's making up for it. The next day, your alarm is going off. I actually don't wake up with an alarm in real life. I'm a psychopath like that. I just wake up when I wake up. Dude, he's so sweet. I love him as a character. Honestly, he's great. AZ is great. He's a guy who recognizes the mistakes that he made, and same though I don't use alarms. Yeah, he's a guy who recognizes his mistakes and has done his very level best to make what amends he can. But for something like, you know, using the ultimate weapon, it's kind of like, you know, kind of hard to truly make amends for that. But he did his level best, and now he is regretful about having to pass off the torch to the next generation. Mega Floette. Does his Floette get a Mega? I hope it does. I also hope I get to use Mega Floette with my brand new shiny Floette that I just caught. Number of wild zones has increased again. At this rate, the whole city's going to become a wild zone. What's over here? Altaria, Swablu, Fennekin, Noibat. Something else. Number 19. Yeah, that's kind of interesting that it's Floette, not Florges, that goes Mega. Ooh, Mabostiff. Hang on, I have to actually bring up my Twitch page here so I know what Pokeballs I have. Mute tab. Me. Channel. Okay. Heal for good measure, even though everybody's already at full. Oh, my boss stuff got away. Was merely tasked with reaching out to you. Oh, President Jet, of course. The two of you helped me out with a difficult situation that day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of holotech barriers. These barriers encircle wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. So she's claiming that... Oh, hang on, my model broke. Let's close this out and restart it. I suppose that's what happens when you accidentally leave it running for a whole last week. There we go. And now my Twitch token broke. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Now things are back. Yeah, software is iffy. So, it sounds like from what Madam Jet is saying, it's like the holo barriers are a response to Pokemon flocking, not the Pokemon flocking is a response to the holo barriers and their work on the tower, which I'm not sure I believe. President Jet is a CEO. The lying is in the nature of every CEO. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. Sounds like BS to me, yeah. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. Where are you going, Vinny? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. I mean, her statement makes sense. The logical series of events that she is claiming makes sense. But at the same time, Zim is an anti-capitalist slug. And it is my belief that all CEOs will lie about anything. They would lie for a single corn chip. So, I don't believe her. I think that when they started investigating the tower, they tampered with the tower. I think they turned something on and can't turn it off. I think so, too. They can't turn it off because they can't follow instruction? Yeah. Like, oh yeah, there's a giant super weapon in the center of the city. Let's go investigate it. Honestly, so here's another thing. Honestly, Mega Houndoom, I am surprised that Nintendo got away with Mega Houndoom the way that they did. Like, they, like, somebody, like, they, when Castlevania got translated over into English, they had to censor the crosses that are in the game. I'm surprised that Nintendo got away with the literal devil dog that is Houndoom. But that's an entirely different conversation to have. Aerodactyl. Pinsir. Gardevoir, Gallade. But literal Hellhound is wild. Exactly. Alright, let's head over to the Emporium. Let's see if we can just buy a Water Stone and give it to, what's her name? Lita. Now let's head over to Hotel Z. Here's the new info from Vinny. Dragonite? Okay. A Tyranitar. And a Starmie. And now my web browser just crashed. And now I can't see anything. Hold on. There we go. The Starmie will be easy enough to handle. I've got both Venusaur and Gardevoir. Dragonite will be a little more difficult, but I think Absol should be able to handle it. The only one remaining would be Tyranitar, and I don't remember Tyranitar's typing. It could change with the Mega, that is true. I can handle it. What the hell did you just say? Traveling is best when you're young and poor? Buddy, how are you supposed to travel when you're poor? You have no money. Or should I go on holiday? You'll let my Pokemon decide? That's fair. Letting your Pokemon decide where you're going on holiday, that's fair. Bro's deluded. Togepi has been caught by Collector Hayes. Congratulations. Got a bunch of Beldum. Beldum is Steel type. So we'll go in with the Fire Fang. Chase him off. Oh, I then took out all of them at once. I was hoping to try and catch one of them, but I guess I'm... Oh god, they're back. Oh, the Togepi's bad. How bad is Togepi? You can use Rotom phones even in other regions. Yeah, I remember back when I could use my Arceus phone on the island of Hisui in the days before history. HP horrible, attack fantastic, special attack bad, defense bad, special defense fantastic, speed average, oof. Attack fantastic? Togepi's not a physical attacker. God, that sucks. That's why I have to go in there. Whoop. Oh, and who's this guy? And the other one. I thought for a second that guy was going to cause us a problem. Hyper potion. There we go. Hyper potion. Hyper potion again. I've totally forgotten what Mega Skarmory looks like. Oh yeah, it just made its claws longer. And gave it the flying type. Which means I can just now do more damage to it. So you've been honing your skills. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. That's true. The thing is the color. It's shiny. Should have been. Oh! I didn't notice that. Yeah. It turned gold. He was quite the so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. Hmm. Oh, well, there we go. Well, it was a gift. Venusaur's a little bit low level, but that'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I have Gardevoir to back it up. If it's not too much trouble. God, I can't see her dance without seeing Tierno. I hate its legs so much. It's... God. It's Starmie with legs. You're looking at Starmie with legs. Alright, we're switching out for Gardevoir. There we go. Now I've got enough. Bro looks like a half-breed with a human. Kinda does. He looks like a Patrick Star from SpongeBob wearing the... like the fishnet leggings. But hey, I'm sure it's somebody's fetish. Oh god, it does, and I hate it. Yeah, now that I've said it, you can't unsee it. Oh, shit. What? What? Whoa, that was too close. God, this thing is relentless. Bingo, there we are. Oh, shit. I find that I actually really like the new battle system. I like that I have to actually manage not just my Pokemon, but also myself. Because if I'm positioned poorly, it'll fuck up my team. And that's just some good verisimilitude. Internal consistency. There we go. Got him. Starmie with legs is no more. That is until Lita evolves her Pokemon. Do you think Lumia's restaurant might have started this all as a plot to bring in customers? That's a lot to commit to bring in, like, 5 customers over the entire city. There are 2 Pokemon remaining. All right. Let's do... First, let's fly over here. Do a little quick shopping. Buy a few full restores. A few revives. Dragonite is up there. We're probably going to have to jump from there down. There we go. I'm shiny hunting zone 1 still, and by the Pokemon Center there's a dude with a Lopunny just standing on the corner. Oh my god! You know, somehow I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. The Pokemon, I said it before, the Pokemon world has a gimmick and they stick to it. Even in that regard. All right. Talking to him, and he says, you can meet new Pokemon in every corner of the city. What a time and place to be alive. I'm sure you can, buddy. I'm sure you can. Biblically accurate Dragonite. It is kind of cute. I've played enough MMOs that lightning of this level is not really an issue. I'll have to overlevel for this game, but that's okay. I think I'm kind of adequately leveled. I think I'm pretty at par with the exception of Venusaur. I think I'm taking more damage than Gardevoir is. Ah. Why is the Alpha and Soap one level 26? That I don't know. Tony, I'm pretty sure you have a Mega Bracelet. Why aren't you using Mega for Alligator? I just healed that. Are you... No, you're still just Dragon type. Why does he keep shooting at me? Shoot at Tawny for once. She's the one with $100,000 in debt. Bam, there we go. Back to normal you go. Dragonite. There was no real good way to name that stone. Because it was either going to be Dragonite, Dragonite, or Dragoniteite. I guess Dragonite is kind of the best of the bad three. You gonna tell me who you're looking for or what? Because I know Lita's looking for Tierno. All kind of better, man. Yeah, it really is. Whoop. That's what I get for not looking where I'm going. And here's Naveen. Alright, before we take on Tyranitar, I'm going to take a brief break here. So use the restroom, refill my drink, refill your drinks if you have one. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. See ya. And I'm back. Alright. Let's nuke this Pidgey. Alright. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I don't know, Mega Tyranitar... When Tyranitar gets angry, they level mountains. You did research, huh? Give you a quick heal. And be glad I don't really have to worry about status effects right now. Alright, we're making good progress. Or at least we were, until Garchomp nearly got zeroed. And then I nearly got zeroed. Well, you see, this is one thing I like about the new battle system, is that I can fuck up. It's not just, oh, I used a bad move. It's not just I used a bad move, it's I was in the wrong place and completely fucked up. Oh, come on. I'm just a little unclear on what I'm supposed to be doing there. Let's retry that. I find that hard, but I'm also just bad at knowing what to do. That's understandable. Okay, so I just have to get really far away from him. What are you talking about, Naveen? No, I don't. Now I've got enough. Or, nope, I don't. Why do I not have enough? I don't know why I don't have enough to Mega Evolve. I've gotten several of the big ones. Max potion use. Okay, see you in a bit. Got him. Victory, just as Professor Oak intended. I'll be relieved when you can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Grisham. Let's ask Emma. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to do. Darn it. On, face away. Oh shit, you can Mega Evolve now. But it was a Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, and I beat it with a normal Garchomp. I'm going to win this thing and ask to double my vacation time. Man, they've completely covered up the Prism Tower. Welcome back, Collector. When I get tired, I love to go to the roof and scream out loud. That's a mood, guy. Actually, I have too many dragons in my party. Well, Gyarados is water flying, I guess, but... Actually... I should train up Noibat into Noivern so that I can replace Garchomp and his stupid run animation. Oh. On second thought, Noibat will be more than enough for this. I sure lost in no time. Yeah, you did. Bench. Here we go. You're here to investigate undercover, but so far everything looks good. Buddy, you're in uniform. You're not investigating shit undercover. You're in uniform. Undercover means at the very least plain clothes. Undercover investigating in the middle of the battle zone in uniform? Please. So maybe don't say that out loud. That's definitely true. Oh. Well, hi there. Ooh, Aggron. Token of Jacinthe's love. I don't need Jacinthe's love. I need Jacinthe to stop being a public menace. We're gonna see who gets it. Could be neither of us. Nice! When can you check it? I'm curious. Here, let me check it right now. Let's take a look here. Aggron. It's level 6. HP is good, attack is horrible, special attack is horrible, defense is average, special defense is bad, speed is fantastic. That is bad across the board. It's fast, but it has no power. I'm fast, yet I cannot hit you. Exactly. Gonna fly over to the Pokemon Center real quick. Heal up and buy some more Hyper Potions. Bonk. Gustav the office worker. I have searched Zone 1 so much that I have maxed Mega Shards in my bag. Nice. What are you still missing? Is Gyarados not holding its Gyarados-ite? It's just being held by the wrong Gyarados, I guess. Pichu, Mary, Weedle, Pidgey. Gyarados, could you be any more in the way? I'm about to go do side quests and come back to the zone. I have 100 hours with no shiny. That's understandable. And with the delete beam. Oh, the delete beam didn't delete him. Need to find at least one more person to beat up. Pretty good. Did pretty good that night. I got 11 people. Here and wait until nightfall to get the last few points I need for my challenger's ticket before I go talking to Emma about finding this Grisham. I'm guessing Grisham is somebody we know. Like AZ or something. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, shit. Bam. Moo Moo Milk is pretty great. It's almost as good as a Hyper Potion. Bonk. Damn, only 800 points away. A single victory. Alright. And that's my challenger's ticket. So now it's time to go find out who this Grisham guy is. My guess is either it's AZ or the president of Quasartico. Or Emma. Could be one of the three. I highly doubt they would just introduce a random new character at this point. This is probably somebody we know. Of course we do. It's always settled with a Pokemon battle. I'm ready to win. Bam. Good thing those little guys aren't here to see this. Oh. He's somebody from Team Flare. Is it Lysander? It better not be Lysander. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham was a real name or not. Oh, so I guess it's not somebody we already know. But still be for Team Flare? Because Mabel used to be Team Flare. As did those two people running the Cafe Nouveau. Though I believe the people running the cafe used to be grunts. Actually... You thought you recognized the names? I probably didn't because I don't think I did the post game for X and Y. Tell me more. They're leading me on a wild goose chase. I'd like to order one promotion match. Oh, so they're active members. They're not just former members. Isn't this the cafe that Team Flare used to be bad at? Yeah, Lysander Cafe. Of course I do. Fine. I'll beat her up. Okay, and I'll win. Satchel, full restore, you. Oh, she has a Mega Ring. Bam. The true history, you were led by Lysander, who was a dipshit, and got his ass amnesia'd. Dude tried to destroy the world. That is some ass backwards logic. Oh, he also has a Mega Ring. If there's lots of wild Pokemon, then there's lots of Pokemon for me to catch. Houndoom! Ah, darn it. This looks like a thing. Dawnstone. That'll be useful for when I finally evolve a Gallade. Lab keycard A. Is that the same as the elevator keycard? I'm guessing it's not. I'm guessing it's for this one. Yep. Well, that's mildly disappointing. But I still have Noibat, so... Add keycard B. Presumably for that door there. A sunstone? Some solid loot down here in Lysander Labs. Keycard. See? Oh, shit! Basement, 3rd floor. The device. Back to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Jacinte town. Grants the deceived's life stolen from other Pokemon. It is because this basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. Convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if you would fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal represented death, destruction, and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that life will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. I mean, I get it, but it's some ass backward logic. Why are you here? What I remember most clearly is AZ. Like, I mean, the Team Flare Nouveau's logic is completely ass backwards. Oh, if AZ had never created the ultimate weapon, Lysander never would have used it. That's like saying, if cars had never been invented, I would have never driven drunk. Therefore, I'm not at fault. Like, it's ass backwards. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way of knowing where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. But you're still alive. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. To stop the device and protect the city. Bro, if he never made it, we wouldn't be here. Exactly. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe have wanted you to learn. What about what Floette wants? That's bullshit. You can't just be like, no, I'm not gonna do it because fuck you. Like, pal, I have the challenger's ticket. Them's the rules. He's the guy from the cafe. I went to Lysander Labs. The war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamt of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. But the day did not come to pass. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega energy even without Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock woke Ange and has caused mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant mega evolution that the Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Ange. Be able to evolve into Florges. My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. But that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I'll win for sure. It's genuinely sad. I feel bad for it. I mean, it really is. I mean, whenever things regarding the aftermath of war come up, I am reminded of the old TV show MASH. MASH, it takes place during, I think it's the Vietnam War. In one of the early episodes, the sort of one of the various protagonists, Hawkeye, is doing surgery. He's performing a surgery on a wounded soldier. And somebody else says, well, war is hell. And Hawkeye says, no, war is war and hell is hell. And of the two, war is a lot worse. And the nearby priest says, how do you figure? And he says, well, let me ask you this, Father. Who goes to hell? The priest says, well, sinners. And Hawkeye says, exactly. There is not a single innocent person in hell. Everyone there has earned their place. But war is chock full of innocent people. Most people involved are innocent. It's a sad realization. Challengers tickets verified. I'll show you my resolve. Well, that tells me which version of Charizard's Mega Evolution he's using. Is he feels like that dad everyone wants but can't reach. He feels like somebody who's just had a time, and now he needs to not, like, he feels like somebody who's like, all right, things have happened, they need to stop happening. Things need to stop happening for like 5 minutes. Life needs to pause for like 5 seconds, yeah. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin, Mega Evolve, and burn it all away, Charizard. Yep. Bam. There's no... You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Victory is confirmed. I am now rank A. course I will. Flare Blitz, not bad. Zygarde. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. That is an intense stare. Future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Where's all the stuff that was covering it? What'll happen? Yeah. Oh, hell. Yeah, it looks bad. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take and fluet. You wish for me to cook. Now here's a question. Where's the X and Y protagonist in all of this? Like, where's the Zim that fought fucking Lysander back in the day, 5 years ago? Where'd they go? And why has nobody, like, called them? The cross transceiver was a thing back then. That surely somebody could call them. But alas, it is nearly midnight for me, so I am going to have to stop it here. Thank you for coming, Collector, and thank you so much for being my first subscriber, especially that tier 3. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I have a character from X and Y, but it's spoiler. Don't spoil me. I don't want to be spoiled on anything. Don't spoil me. But anyway, thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow evening, but things are kind of up in the air right now. I've got to get some car repairs done, along with a couple of other things. If I get a chance to, I may stream either a Souls-like... Yes. Either a Souls-like or Digimon, and then I'll come back to Pokemon next Friday. But especially with the holidays, streaming schedules are a bit wonky anyway. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for subscribing. I cannot say enough how much I appreciate that. And I will see you, hopefully, in the next stream. Goodbye.